Alright, let's see where we're at. Good old Siege Cathedral. No idea how much we can get done before servers go offline. We'll find out. Alright, I think I was going to make iron. My MK2 cuttery. Should I go? Can I do an MK3? Let's find out. Should be. Is it in here? Where's the 2? The 3. What am I missing for 3? Array amplifier. Ah, okay, fine. I guess I'll just repair the 2 then. Do I need to yeah, it's getting low. I should repair. Cut array. Repair. Okay, we got that done. It's the type 3 welding torch. Where's the type 2? Can you not repair what you have equipped? Is this true? Oh, there it is. No, that's the 3 again. There it is. Alright, did I not do a 2? Must not have done a 2. Wonder what it costs. Where would it be? I can make a full-blown 3. What's a 2? What's a 2 take me? What's a 2? Where's that? Oh, there is no 2? I never learned the 2. Alright, fine, whatever. Anyways, bottom line is, I think I was going to repair. Yeah, I need new. I need new legs on this thing. Alright, let's make 3 new featses for that. What do they take? Oh, it doesn't take much at all. 1, 3. Let's probably make a backup tool since everybody talks about how awesome that thing is. And by everybody, I mean Cruel. Fabricate faster! What are we gonna do for... What's this is? I want to move up, but not yet, I guess. Because the bottom line is... I don't know, more centrally, like somewhere in here maybe? Would be, or maybe here. I don't know. I just need to get up, get across, and start questing my way over, getting some of that crap done. Thank you, fabricator. Oh. Okay. Use my buttons. Let's see what's there. Alright, we'll put those in which we'll keep that on my person. We'll get rid of these two things. And put this over here. And go get my water. And yeah, full deposit of blood. All right. Let's head north and across. I don't even know what that was, but Worm just decided he was gonna head me off at the pass. And he missed. Thank God. Alright. I don't like the noises that dude's making. Especially because I'm about to shoot the gap here. Alright. Nobody wants to join me in Discord at the moment, so that's fine. We'll just mute it up. Alright, here we go. Straight shot across. No worms left or right. True. True. I love how the dunes over here are creepy because the voices are whispered. What are we gonna do? We're going to here. We're gonna cut through here. Place for me to store my bike that's going to be sheltered at all. Not there. Oh, maybe. Get lucky. there's a spot around the corner. Over here? Nope. Man. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. What in the world? I guess I can just... Did I not get rid of that? Back at the... Must not have. Alright, this is a research center, is true? Yes, alright.
There's someone here.
Yeah, it's me.
Shield on. Incoming. Tossing grenade.
Your poison grenade ain't gonna get me, lady. Probably should get more blood stuff when I do this, but whatever. It's a theory for next time. I assume that's the entrance, and this is just a side jaunt. Yeah, it's nothing. All right. I don't like how the bodies aren't lootable now because they're slaves.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good thing I parked the bike where it would sheltered. Wait, 7 hours? Hours? The apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 7 hours. I don't know what that means.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the...
I wonder what a Coriolis storm is. Alright, purple key I need a blue key. Can I go through there? No. None of these are broken. True. Oh, we got a broken one right here. Okay, let's go away. What do we got? Anything fun? Let's equip you. or no? Yeah, normally there's a key in here. My ears itching me. No. Somebody's triggered out a bad guy. Oh, this was open. Alright, let's go find keys. What do you gotta
The
tell me?
Huff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff oil and Crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Scientists making a bargain with the devil. Where's all the bad guys? Unless somebody's coming through ahead of me, which I'm fine with, I guess. The chests are open, so I think there is probably somebody ahead. We should do this the way. You aren't notes? No, you're not notes. Oh, crap. Scared the heck out of me. Hey, you guys are people. Man. No wonder they scared me. They snuck right up on me. What's in here? The purple or the blue? Blue. Okay, so that'll get me in the door at the front. I don't have to worry about water in here. Music's getting bumpity. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing here. Alright, boss. Oh, they're all dead already. Okay, I can live with that. Anything fun to loot in here, though? Another recording.
A forceful blow from an inkvine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the inkvine lash so feared. The presence of an inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Man, those Harkonnens, they're brutal. So I joined them. What do we... I gotta find our research notes, man. Maybe they're past here. Oh, I got the purple band. This was the easiest dungeon to do. Mostly because somebody else did it for me. Notes.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Crimscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Oh, okay. Another, what would be, room full of enemies. Let's see. Come on, I need notes. Where's your notes, lady? I don't want to have to run through this whole place twice. That's a big door over there. Loot, thank you. Okay. You want the better notes right here. Right here, probably. Nope, those are testing station records. Well, come on. Where's your notes, lady? Probably walked right by him. Didn't even acknowledge him. I'm gonna end up running through this place twice, aren't I? Over here, maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Why couldn't her notes be part of the records? In here?
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned, this will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
Clearly the respawn is catching up with me. Okay, so that's that. Maybe it's in the blue room? Come on, buddy. Faced plenty of your kind before. Where you go? Come on. You don't get the mess with me, pal. Like, his body. Nope. Okay. Well, he doesn't want to give up his blood. He doesn't have any. No spare blood. Yeah, he's gonna say the loot's probably still gone. Alright, hopefully her
You've
notes
arrived
are
at
up here.
Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring...
Need to get your notes? Somebody left me presents. Wait, really? that. Where are your notes, lady? I'm gonna have to run this whole joint. Alright, let's see what's in here. I want to take this, take this. What do I have that's less valuable than this MK2 sheet? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Yeah, I probably don't. I don't think I care about that shield. Lily Slayer heavy boots versus that. Man, I don't even know. Let's switch them. Let's leave the boots. Drop. Pick you up. And let's look at this journey again. Make sure the notes are actually in here. Find her notes. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Crap. Alright, time to fight our way through. Do what we do best, some killing.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
My eyes peeled for notes. That's probably it. They probably look normal, so I ran right past them without looking. Alrighty, listen to that. Man. Wish I could consume it right from this inventory, you know? What do I not want out of here? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to my inventory. I'm going to drop these fuel cells. And then I'm going to go back over here. Loot this, right? I'm going to go back over here. And then I'm going to eat it. I'm going to pick my fuel cells back up. That's just how I work. Alright, lady, I need your notes. All scrap metal, all scrap metal. I mean, for real though, where?
Someone's here.
You have some notes on you? Oh, they're right there, aren't they? Yup. Alright, we do the same thing. I had to deliver her notes back to the AM, though. Alright, so we'll drop you. Pick you up. Oops. I do it every time. And use it. And take it.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing
Good.
Station.
I've heard your
number
story like 3
76.
times now.
I'm Station Leader Reimar III.
Who goes first? Where's my reinforcement?
Man. You guys got nothing on me. Oh, okay. You gonna have a guy over there?
Another slave for the
We didn't see me on the first pass. Where's your friend? You had a melee buddy last time.
I see someone.
Yep.
I got target. Go.
Let's get the one-off objects in there. Why these things will always come in great numbers, so I don't know why I'm moving that over there. Maybe I should move this. Yeah, it's smarter. Alright. Where to next? Probably out to this guy. Clear out this observation point. Super huge moth just flew in. I got buzzed. Buzzed IRL. What is it? Why does everything feel like it's still a storm here? Cut through and then straight across. Yeah, this will do it. Assuming everything's level. Val Ifrit Elgar. Like that. Clear this outpost out. Assumption is it means back here too. course I do. That's about as fast as I've ever done that.
Grenade out.
I don't know if guns blazing is the right approach for this. Guns out only go so far. No, I want you. No. Is it that area? Let's see. Yep. Okay. Without a doubt, there's gonna be guys over here, right?
Someone's
Yep.
here. Someone here. I'm coming for you.
Are you? See you later, dude. Crap. I think I'll look this way. Nope. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Okay, get rid of him. Oh, this is like the same setup as the other outpost, pretty much. The question is, do I have to kill this guy back here? Where'd he go? Is he trying to get to me? Doesn't it sound like he's down there? Yeah, he is. Still. I don't want to go all the way up and then... Is that him right there? Yeah. Get yourself stuck, buddy.
I've got your back.
I almost fell.
You look someone
Boy, you get the wrong kind of gun, lady. I can barely see you though. Bro. Insane. Oh, there was a legit chest here last time. No? Is this not it? Fully? No, it's cleared. No crap. Oh well, okay, down it is. Maybe down, maybe not. Alright, hold on. What's the best way down, maybe? Like. Well, that was weird. I'll take it. We get down here. Where are we? Should I just go here? Let's mark it. I guess we'll just go to there, right? I gotta go up. Well, I don't care. This is different looking. Is this sand? Are there worms up here? Find out, shall we? Well, holy crap. Like a big canyon, huh? Alright, no. Not going there yet. This be a heck of a place for a base? Maybe. How am I gonna get up there though? There's a big. I just want to get up there. Let's get to there first. Alright, we'll get to there first. Is this like an actual quest hub? Hello everybody. What do you gotta tell me?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers.
They're like the worms from
cruder
Fry
machines could even detect
in
them.
Futurama.
We hear their darling voices in our mind. Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities. Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Alright, I won't mind you. Anyway, got anything to say over here? What you got?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget. I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion.
This is the guy I want to know.
Do it for me, and I will train you.
Alright, for sure.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Interesting. bring. Many designers concepts also owns to name this unique storage extension for a man ground car. The buggy allows transport of more inventory. But it doesn't say how much more? I should have brought money for these three. Not that I knew I was coming here, but... At some point I gotta get furniture and stuff for the base too, right? All this stuff. Anything good for sale? The blank sync chart could be populated with survey data. Opening map selecting surveyed area to populate it. Nothing else on the list, huh? Alright, well... we'll get back with all that. Do I have... I think I have all the money on me, right? Not in the cart, I would think. Yeah. Well, I should drink this, by the way. Should, yeah, I'm full now. Alright, what do we got in the Landa? I wonder if I need to climb to survey this area. Only 28 meters though. Over there, maybe? We're not making that gap go, are we? No. Maybe back here. I'm going to make a few more of those guys. Alright, so there's going to be a bunch of crap over here, but poor Major, he just bit it. He's on my server. I should group with him. Hold on. See if he needs my help. Alright, so that's that. We now know what's here. So now we gotta get that coal. I really need to move my base further up, though. We're gonna spend more time up here now. I don't know what further up ultimately means, though. Maybe like right in here somewhere. Long term. Yeah, maybe. Let's get to here, which means I gotta go back the way we came. If he wants the talking disc. Down this way? I don't remember the way we came up, to be honest with you. This is how you get lost. You end up dead. Oh no, this is it. Right? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Jump in now for him. One sec. I'm waiting for Major. Well, there he is. Hold on, Major. Let me unmute you. This channel is because it's a stream channel. You're unmuted, by the way, Major. It mutes anybody who jumps in that isn't me. Just so that, like, if I'm on a stream, somebody doesn't jump in and say some obnoxious shit and then leave, and then Twitch has got something to tell me about. Well, I own this server. It doesn't. There isn't a channel here that mutes me. No, probably not. I can come help you, Major. Yeah. Player, man, I can't hurt you. I got pretty scared. On stream, I was going through a thing, and the dude rolled up behind me, started swinging at me. I'm like, "What the shit?" He actually I like freaked out and hit escape or something. Yeah, the 30K isn't much as far as money goes. It's a lot early, but it's not much at the end of the day. It's the other crap that is harder, because that's time, right? Money, you kind of passively just gain a ton of it. Sort of. Yeah, a lot of the basic stuff you can. But for me, I don't know why I haven't been checking this on the way through, but I'm gonna start buying furniture sets and stuff from the from the stations. You can buy a gyrocopter, or not a gyrocopter, ornithopter. Ride back to the very first joint. I also wouldn't, well, fair enough. I wouldn't, you're not gonna have enough to get everything in every tree, but you're gonna have enough to go like 3 or 4 trees full deep. So I wouldn't sit on points. Your master trainers aren't gonna come for a hot minute. And they're gonna have heavy quests related to them. It's mostly true. This is where you're pushing up your glasses at me. Yeah. They're going to be locked behind some quests that if you're not specking, if you're not using your spec points, you're going to make the game harder on yourself. Why is it not? Oh, because I don't have the... Well, it's not hard if you look up a wiki and decide you're going to zoom around the joint. Put it that way. Cruel plays games different than we do, Major. No. Right, Cruel? I don't think you can I think you gotta repair blood sacks at repair stations, right? You can make can you make a new one on the fly? Or do you need a thing for it? Gotcha. Yeah, they're like two things that you can run around and get, and then you'll go back. What's the length of the yellow bar though versus the red bar? Oh, that's actually pretty good. I need to, man. I'm moving north. Have you moved north yet? I'm getting like sick of crossing this. Cruel had that. Now it's in a worm's belly. We got it again. Did you get your gun yet, Cruel? No, 7 UTC, that's 3 AM our time. Eastern. Yeah, I looked it up when I was coming in because I saw that note. I'm like, well, how long do I actually have?
I need reinforcements.
But those auto rifle guys, yeah, they suck. Yeah. There'll be a couple swarmy spots like that. Especially if there's like another guy fighting around you that's like dragging shit around. That always ends up being rough. Yeah, well, the game is insanely huge, so... This is just the opening zone. True. Although at this point, I think from the like people that are really pushing, Cruel and I are even starting to fall behind. People are running with ornithopters and stuff like that. I'm like, Jesus, dude. You put the game down even? I gotta make a buggy. I'm getting sick of this bike. Yeah, it's just... I'm constantly fighting my inventory space, right, with the bike. Inventory, unless I know I'm gonna cross a big gap, then I'll switch to the boost. Trying to go right here. Nice. Nine times out of 10, I get rare resources because you can get them everywhere. Yeah, you can pick that up. I had a worm scare the shit out of me earlier today. Cool. It like spawned like 10 feet away from me. You know how they like do the little where they pop out of the ground to scope you? He like scoped right next to me. And then as soon as he went under, he started crawling. I was like, no, no. Fighting worms. Walk out. Yep. Yeah, it's also Sleepy said they're super fragile, especially because you get a recipe to craft the actual like shiv out of it, and it says on the recipe that it's like it's named fragile or something like that. Yeah, so there's probably a fixed one. You gotta be the Kwisatz Haderach for that. No. Crawl, come on, man. I wanna be the Muad'Dib. Get Oh, it's true. I gotta be the Fade. No, it should survive its days. It looks like a little, like a... yeah, Abyssal from, like, Space Invaders getting shot down at you. It's a... You can craft it to, like, carry your vehicle around with you. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna build a. I really hate that moving is such like a thing that you have to plan out. Man. Yeah, it was super easy in this game called Once Human that like you would literally just kind of vacuum the base up and then run to another spot in the next zone or whatever that you wanted to build, and then claim a place and then plop your old house down, right? And it didn't, with the terrain, your house would never match the new terrain, but at least it got all your stuff there so you could begin to break it all down and then rebuild something that worked with the terrain you were in now. I wish this had a thing like that. The way it works now is you literally got to make like 50 trips across sand to move everything, break it down, move it. No, so I think what that does is I can set my house to be like copyable, and if somebody really likes what I've built, they can walk up, scan it, and then go build it themselves somewhere. Like the plan will, like, you know how the plans create in the big green shadow.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but it doesn't take the stuff though. Like it literally. Well, that's what I want. I'm not worried about building in the future spot, right? Because I can just load my bike with stone and go build. I want the stuff. Yeah, think of a way to. And I'm wondering if I should use some of these shields I got. Those are level 3s that I haven't built yet. Maybe I'll do that repair. Let's see if I can repair that and my power pack. They're at 50%. You guys just use these in the meantime. Dialogue wise, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I got one that's 1500. Yeah, although I think your still suit kind of take. I very rarely, if at all, drink from my canteen. Myself. I'm almost always drinking from my still suit or collecting dew while I'm out. And taking like a quick chug and then filling it right back up. Do you have the spec where you collect better water? Oh, yeah, I carry the full gamut of tools everywhere I go. Alright, I gotta do the Swordmaster's quest because I really want to unlock that. Yep. Dude, there were, so the voice ability Compel works on friendlies. And there are people who, so when you're out there driving around, and if you get off and you start walking, don't walk near people's doors, because there are a lot of jerks out there that are compelling people into their bases and then logging off. And you're stuck. You can't leave their base once their doors are closed. That's just a complete troll move, but I've watched several people online getting caught by it. Yeah, there's not a heal kit in the steel section, is there? It doesn't look like it. Darn it. Alright, what was I gonna do? I really kind of want to move to right here. Actually, if I'm going to move to there, maybe we should just move to here. I'm trying to get more centrally located on the map. Do we know where? Well, no, I mean, I know where that is. I watched a guy teleporting out. There's a bunch of different, like, zones and stuff. What is this called? Haga Basin? Dune Awakening, Haga Basin map. I'm just trying to see what it looks like overall to see where I should maybe think about being in the center. Yeah, we're in it right now. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. There's a lot more desert in the west, though, than there are hills. That looks... Oof. Hey, Dark. Ornithopter, yeah. I want Dark to start heading there now, though. Go check it out for us. Yeah, there's a lot of crashed ships out there. Yeah, that's good. I guess that would be considered not deep desert, but desert, right? Well, you have to zone out. The deep desert is actually like a whole massive area. Yep. Yeah, the world map is interesting because there's different like towns and cities and stuff. Whereas I think, what is it, Arakeen here is the main city on the left. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go right. I think where I was looking might be the best option, so maybe I head there. There's a kind of cool looking trench that runs along the northeast. I don't know if you've seen that yet. It's pretty it's pretty interesting, because I was like, wow, this is not what you picture in your head when you picture Dune, but it would make sense that there would be areas like that. I don't know how much or how little movement is ultimately worth. I don't know. If I take my bike to a town and then I take an ornithopter, will my bike stay where I left it? Which I'm fine with. I just want to make a vendor errands to make sure I buy all the furnitures and whatever specials are out there, because I'm sitting on like $250,000. Well, I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to hit the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to... I'm kind of slow rolling the story, kind of moving as the quest dictates. Even the blue patterns and stuff, or the purple patterns. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go. Which I have.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going. I
just now realized they sell the Sappho juice. For the Mentat tree. Off-world medical supplies. That's not something that... I mean, that's a normal thing that a vendor will carry. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, the decorative stuff isn't the same from this guy to the other guy.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I want to go.
The basin is a pretty big
Pinnacle
place.
Station.
Could you narrow? Most folks try to stay clear of slavery. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
I have 3 in this. Pinnacle Station? That's the vendor I'm flying to right now, because he has different stuff on him. Mm-hmm. Those are the only 3 I have at this point. I'm sure there's more. Extra Life has an interactive map.
Still alive, are you?
Why do the traders always go still alive, are you? Bigger buggy boot. MK3. That's what I'm here to buy, buddy. Because that's the big inventory for the buggy. Or one of them. What else? Just from drops? Yeah, I haven't seen them in a drop. It was only 32,000, so. The Ripper, though. Seb's Kisser and the Ripper. I can't remember, but yeah. I don't really use these weapons, but I kind of don't like that I don't know these plans, so I'm going to go back and...
Still alive,
He has... He sells the things I need. Where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go. Yeah, ray amplifiers at 5,000 per. I will take... 5 of them. Thank you. Alright, headed back to...
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, you can fly me back home, Lee.
Nope. But, alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? I never miss the chance to let's move before a storm rolls in.
Derek, you build us our spice harvester yet? You're supposed to have done that already. Did you pick a Atreides yet? Dark? Yes! Can't wait to see the PvP. got the trim up and caulked in today, cool. So tomorrow is plumbing and doors, and then I'm done. Finally, dude. Yeah, they're weirdly passive until you need them, and then they're not passive anymore. Cruel and I were talking about that. It's like you get, you get a ton of stuff until the second you need it. And then you're like, wait a minute, how do I not have iron ore? I picked that up everywhere. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I just spent like 110,000. Yeah, I mean, doesn't do you any good just sitting in the thing, right? So, you may as well. May as well use it. I don't have a lot left though now, so I may pay the price for that later. I need big storage is what I want. Yeah, this. That'll also be the one time that you get like shot, and then you need to run back 10 times. You know how that goes. Every time, so when you do a blood bag, you put blood in the blood extractors, that moves into the water cisterns from there. Like, because they're connected. It's, if you look on the right, when you look at a blood thing, it'll... Correct, yeah. It's a circuit. They're all part of the same circuit, if that makes sense. So when you look at your water thing, you'll see the big bar, the thick bar, and then there's a little bar with like pips on it. The pips are the that second bar is like the total volume that your base has. So you see where it says circuit capacity, that's the total, everything connected to that blood thing is that amount. Pips is my scientific term for those things. Do we ever get more weight, Cruel? Or is like 175 just what we're stuck with? Boy, should I make this Buoyant Reaper? I guess there's no reason not to, right? And you said you used the Scipio's blood bag, so I may as well craft that too. Don't do it. Remember when you repair though, your max durability decreases with each repair. Yeah. You can actually spec into it to make that lesser, but yeah, it still catches up with you at the end of the day. What is that, the planetologist that does that? Yeah. The other thing to remember is I'm pretty sure you can respec at any time, so you don't have to fret your points. Mentat? Yeah, the planetologist and the trooper are what everybody says not to choose right out the gate because the first zone opens them up for you. So, dude, that's our. Is that it? Was that what it is when we play this game? We're Duners. No, that's what we are now. Yeah, you brought the term to us. This is a game of incrementalism too, which for me that always keeps me playing well beyond when I want it to stop. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep. See you tomorrow. Yeah, the riddles are actually fun to solve, so. We will, we're all kind of lone wolfing it right now, but we'll probably collaborate more as we get to the final setup and we start moving into deep desert stuff, so. That'll be when we make a guild and organize and all that crap. Yeah, but I'm gonna carry. I want to have a public server tune for sure because I think that there's something to be said about the bigger environment for a lot of stuff, especially in the PvP world. And then, I'll have a private server tune as well. It's like the Days of Dark when we used to do server and then reset and then server and then reset. You know. So here's the question: did you make a level 3 buggy yet, or not buggy? Bike? Yeah. Is the speed difference significant seeming, or what? Mm-hmm. does it want me to do? Investigate the runaway base. Sabotage a water tank. I want to make a buggy. That's what I need to focus on. What does it take to make a buggy? I do this thing where I set a task in my head that I want to do, but then I look at 10 other things and then I don't think about the task that I was going to do, and I get like sidetracked away from not completing. I need to like focus. Maybe I should just move my base to this flat area that's across the way. This seems like it'd be a little better. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but hold on. If I start that process, dude, I'm not gonna move forward at all. I'll be here building all night. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. Stream doesn't need to be bored. My building. Where it's just a panel? Hey, research it. And where is it? What are those things then? I don't know what else they would be. Where is it? I don't know where it's at in the research thing. Yeah, Penta Shield set, right? So let me go to my... I don't know, let me find out. R... Put a building here. Special. No, all. I don't know where it is though, is the question. In the... What would be the list of the building? I mean, I don't know what else that would be, a Penta Shield. Although it's not showing up in the thing, and I do have a research myself. Hold on, let's I open it up, I go to research, and I go to crafting, and I scroll to the Penta Shield set. Transparent energy field that can only be passed with the correct base permissions. Edges must be attached to existing base structure utilizing the construction tool. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% what it is. You just have to craft it before you can place it. Is that the... Yeah, because it takes 2 steel ingot, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 calibrated Servox. And you place it with a construction tool. That is very expensive. And it costs power. But that's probably how your ornithopter can come in and land and be protected while it's sitting up, you know, up above or whatever on a helipad. Well, that's what I was going to do. The amplifier. I need more cobalt paste though. 3 and up are all crafted at the the other stations. What am I missing? I need one more cobalt paste, you son of a... Alright, I need to... over here to get cobalt paste, I guess. Oh, I need to craft more probes, too. Done used all my probes. Yeah. Well, I use them for scanning. Dark uses his probes for other things. You just picking up what he's dropping? But like, I didn't mean to drop that. Oh. Man, I need that cobalt paste on all levels. Alright. You said the ship for that is to the east. True. Down in the ravine. Alright, well. Headed east, I'm gonna fight my way down. Is there just a rock on the ground like anything else? Oh man, I almost... I almost cut across right in front of a worm. I don't know how much of an issue that is if they don't breach, like... I just don't want to risk it, you know? Speaks from experience. Alright, so I need to get up through and in here. This says contested territory and there's a bunch of turrets here. Should I be scared? They're all unmanned. Alright, so I just go down in the trench and eventually I'll start seeing stuff. Is the only threat down here sandstorms, or is there other shit I gotta worry about? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, no worms. I guess I could have been more direct in my question. That was really my big worry, is that I'm gonna end up... They were 25,000 per, 5,000 per, somewhere in there. I mean, it's a big difference, but they're in maybe 5,000 per. And I bought 5, so I spent 25,000. Maybe that's why 25's in my head. Are they like purple crystals, like the like iron and stuff? Yeah. Yep. No, cobalt's blue. Yeah. Well, it was blue on my screen. Yeah. Oh no, that's, sorry, not cobalt. Copper. I don't know what cobalt is. Cobalt. Cobalt's like light gray, I guess. Yeah, or clear, maybe makes sense. Yeah. And iron's a full-blown metallic gray. So yeah, I guess clear is probably accurate.
Who's that?
Dude, I am in a much tougher area than north is with these guys. I better put a respawn beacon down, is what I really should do. Inventory, respawn beacon. Too close to a no building zone. What do I gotta do? Go outside and do it? Dude, I have the thing to not be poisoned and stuff, and doesn't seem to matter. Well, I don't know actually. That's a thing I gotta do. Yeah, that's what. I don't ever seem to resist it though. What, the buggy? Yeah, what you got stuff in it? Well, you can make it safe for one of the directions, just not both. I got a low fuel. Oh, I got Kel's still suit armor. Wait a minute, dude. I'm supposed to be immune to poison now. I put the damn thing down there. Attempts to poison you will not succeed, provided that you have enough stamina to fuel the process. Oh, it doesn't mean you don't get the debuff. It just means that the debuff doesn't do shit to you. Is that true? Technically, I'm poisoned, but it's not a big deal. Basically. It almost killed me. I've died to poison ticks before, so yeah, I don't mind not having it. Especially when they're throwing poison grenades around or there's poison traps all over. Alright, where is this? Several crashed ornithopters in here. Kinda nice, I guess. Ship just crashed, cool. Be real careful in that desert, buddy. We're in different sieges. I'm in Khatib right now. Yes, our layers, right? You do what? Alright, I'm not mining every ornithopter I pass here. There's tons. First I was like, ah, yeah, ornithopters, mine them. Now I'm like, no. Alright, I'm down where it's starting to get dark. Is that where I'm going to start seeing this purple shit? House Divet's representative. Should I talk to that guy? Am I missing quests if I don't talk to him at the moment? Should I go back? Or can I like hit him up on my way out?
I see someone. I've got you.
You sure there's not worms in here? There's a couple open areas that feel like they're worm bait. I mean, I believe you. It just feels like like if I was a sneaky dev, I'd set a trap right here and have a worm come bursting out of a wall or something on somebody. Kind of like they did with the. Oh, they bypassed the shield, right? And Dune. Well, they gotta have some risk, right? Still not seeing any of this purple crystals. I'm not exactly flying through this cave, though. This. There's a lot of wreckage down here. Get a survey probe while I was up above. Think about it. Like that. Oh, wait. Oh, I see something. like glowing crystals on the walls. Yep. Yeah, it stands out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I saw a bunch in there, yeah. It's eerily quiet down here. I don't like it. These ones above you're saying aren't reachable? I mean, I believe you. Oh, I probably should have unmuted Discord this whole time. People have been listening to me chatter for nothing. Yeah, your buggy laser kills it out. Nice.
Yeah. And it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it seems to have like a hyper powerful laser on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I will tell you, I got lost in here. It's careful. It's huge.
These guys' shields are a little bit overpowered. Yeah, this place is big. By the way, I had a message earlier. Did you guys get it? Where it said that there will be a... There is a sniper. Holy shit. Fucker just one-shot me.
Did he really?
Yeah. I wasn't full health.
Wow. Oh.
Anyways, it said that the center of the Coriolis storm would be here in 7 hours.
Yeah, that's what they're calling the server.
That's the server reset?
Yeah, that's because they're doing a patch.
That's actually kind of
That's what they're calling.
Cool way to do that.
Yeah, when I saw that, I started.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is that?
That's patch. I thought the same thing. I thought that's a pretty cool way to do that. all the way to the bottom and found that, right? And then once you go inside, it has 2 or 3 levels up and another 2 or 3 levels down as well. Which is crazy. Like you could farm any for days.
That's a good problem though, right?
Yeah, if you could carry it.
Bro, fucking sniper, where are you? Oh, I see you. They die quick.
Yeah, if you can get to.
They're nasty quiet. It's funny how that this is, you know, this mid-tier resources, like this kind of protected, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, but think about what it takes to get here, and then what it takes to farm it.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. This is a mid-tier resource, right?
Yeah. And like you said, this is a perfect protected place if you need iron or scrap metal. With all the crashes.
Oh yeah.
You can farm up as much as you need. And the buggy's perfect for this.
I hate when you're like I can't cut this line because it's fucker. Well, I guess this crystal gets to not get farmed.
Yeah, I think the buggy's worth it just for this. Because I got here after you. I've already gotten over 1,000 of that ore and 1,500 salvage.
Yeah, it's my next craft for sure. Gotta get the materials.
It takes so much steel, and it hurt that one.
Why in the world does it take stamina to climb a ladder? Does that make sense? Backpack is full, is it? Yeah, it actually is. Alright. You what?
Two bandits came running at me. I guess I went the wrong way. I was, dang it, I'm trying to turn around and ran over them and killed them without even thinking of trying to. I was just trying to turn around.
No. What the shit? God damn it. Fat fingered. Can you turn off your sight when you get it? Or you gotta deal with it for the whole bar?
You have to deal with it for the whole.
It's the second fucking time I fat fingered that goddamn button. It's so irritating.
Those sausage hands.
No, it's like... I hate that like shit's down on the ZC blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
Like those are not fucking comfortable keys to get around to.
Yeah. I hadn't figured out how I'm gonna change some keys yet.
I mean I've got it keybound away from it, but the problem is I didn't unbind from its initial position, so like I just accidentally hit Z and it's costing me. Oh, fuck you, you fucking sniper. Alright, everybody's back, I guess. God damn it. God, you fucking sniper. I'm not the best fan of how the whole like room respawns at once.
Yeah.
Instead of it being like as you killed it or the order you killed it.
Especially if you come in after somebody, you don't know how long it's been.
Grenade was definitely a worthwhile investment. Alright, I've had enough here. I got enough to get done what I need to get done.
Have you tried to stack the chests yet?
No, you can't.
You can't? Okay.
You have to build like a floor. Floor and then up.
Yeah, but you can't build a floor in like at half the wall height.
No.
You have to do a full. I do like the building better. The Shrouded. It seemed like you had more freedom.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not all, you know, there's limitations.
Yeah.
I still think Ark has the best building out there. A lot of people would disagree with me. What's my way out? This way.
Step 1 complete.
Rifleman? Is that what it's telling me? Oh my god.
What?
He just like crushed me. Crushed me again. What the fuck? Holy shit. He just flat out killed me. Harkonnen Oppressor. Heavy Dart. Vehicle respawn. Luckily, my vehicle's right there. Yeah, dude, he just like folding up and folding up in it. Twice.
Holy crap.
Dude. What? He one-shots me almost. Is he a rare thing?
I don't know.
Harkonnen Oppressor.
Did you get him?
Yeah, but it like, I mean, he almost killed me again. Nothing special on him.
And he's not a regular dude.
I mean,
I know that area felt higher level first time I went there.
that's a regular dude. That is some freaking pain.
Yeah, but are you wearing any armor, or are you just wearing your still
suit?
Yeah.
I don't like wearing armor. Plus a lot of armor, well, I guess it depends on what you're wearing. The scout armor is probably better against range. What's over there? If you look at them with binoculars, will it tell you who they are?
I think so.
There's 3 guys over there, and I don't. Binoculars. There. Can't tell if these are Harkonnen Oppressors or not. I don't want to be like.
Oh no, that's see the little hologram? That's a guy you talked to. That's one of the houses.
Okay. I was about to come in guns blazing.
Wouldn't have done that.
That's close enough. state your business. One can't be too careful out here. I'm Theodoric Ein. I gladly serve the Landsred envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but my ambitions eclipse my fear. Like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Apir. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield.
Guess I'll keep going with my deception dialogue. Seems to have worked in every...
Well said. It is the place where I can best serve the interests of my family and house. My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here. Then I must thank Providence for my thorough and extensive military training. All you need to know is, in the house words, the hammer of wealth. House Thorvald is synonymous with the precious alloys we smelt and refine. The alloys we produce are vital to the production of many spacecraft. Apir is a planet of rolling hills and extensive mountain ranges. But I think our most remarkable feature is Highfall, our orbital refinery, designed to process materials mined from the Apirian asteroid belt. Built over the centuries, it has become so large as to be considered our unofficial moon.
Okay. So he just had story dialogue, really? Nothing...
Yeah. I haven't found any useful.
Must have drove right past him without realizing it first time. If I remember my way out. Go up here, brake right, just run it. Don't get lost like Cruel does.
Dude, I need my mini map, damn it.
Yeah, the Harkonnen oppressor was way worse than these guys are down here. Like, he took a ton of bullets and one-shot me. He had to be like a more rare than these guys are type spawn, meaning like he's, you know, in certain spots and you should probably avoid him kind of thing. Which is weird considering I'm, you know, trying to be a Harkonnen dude. Killed by my own team. That's how they roll. Alright, fuck, Which way did I come in?
As long as you can get up to the top, it doesn't. You go.
Well, I was trying to go visit the dude on the way out, right? I was hoping I could. Roll past him here. Unless he's up in this building or something. Which he might be. No, he's up to the right more. Is he above? Let's find out. Yeah. Nope. Right here. No, wait, no, that's what I cleared out when I first came in. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's up there, and he definitely is. Wonder if I should go. No, it wouldn't have respawned yet. Go check that thing for another still suit chest. I just realized there's no SATA card ships in here either.
Yeah. There is up top though. If you go all the way to they do patrol up.
Where do I go to climb? Maybe?
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to the frontier? I am the right and duly invested representative of Great House Divets. I stand for Divets on all Landsraad matters relating to Arrakis. Proudly, I am called Lady Thusnelda, Vert of 7 sisters and daughter to Duchess Xaviera Divets, Siridar Lord of Septimus III. Not so strange. I am a trained and accredited envoy that goes where there is business to be found. Would it seem as strange if I were a man? Or does my conspicuous lack of dangling appendages somehow invalidate my credentials? Then you are misinformed about the nobility. Unless one is lucky enough to be firstborn, life is about duty, service, and justifying one's stipend. Divets is one of the oldest houses of the Landsraad. Our establishment predates even the Spacing Guild. And while the typical Imperial subject is ignorant of our manufacturing, they have likely been conveyed in a vessel raised on our homeworld. House Divets moves the Imperium. The Septimus III shipyards produce a wide range of atmospheric vehicles in both military and civilian configurations. From personnel shuttles to troop transports, frigates and lighters, if it's bodies or cargo, we move it. As I have said many times, Divets moves the Imperium.
Alright, well that was just... these guys don't mean much. These house people, I assume.
I think they're lore, and I think you can actually at some point join one of the houses under Harkonnen or Atreides, but I don't know enough about it yet. If that makes sense. Bad, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 new ones waiting in the storage right now. The beauty will be when a worm's chasing me, that's exactly when they give up.
Break. Yeah.
Right now. And I really kind of want to put my base on this flat up here.
You're gonna stay down here?
I mean, the only other... So the spot that I was looking at before was right up here. Putting it up here somewhere.
Yeah.
So it's like a quicker... But if this is all going to be ornithopter over that way, I don't know, man.
Pretty sure it is.
Because the beauty of like right up here is this is like the shortest jaunt gap to cross this. Because this is shorter than making this like round run. This is all with quicksand. This is all clear. So I don't know. I was kind of thinking to do it up there, but this is also a heck of a run back and forth, back and forth.
Where's your base at?
Right now, it's right here.
Oh, yeah. See, mine is directly south of the hammer.
Yeah, this is, if I do it up here, this is mid-tier. Or middle of the map, so I don't know if that's smart or not at the end of the day.
I don't know, all of my quests are like yours, are all up there.
Yeah, it's I mean, I'm running the bike around no matter what. And bikes, buggies, ornithopters, you know, so I don't think there's ever a scenario where you're not going to have a little bit of a travel, in which case this area is a nice, flat, peaceful area right here. And my base is right there, so it's like, I don't mind setting up something right here. Because this is technically not desert, so the worm's not going to come eat it.
Right.
Also, my current base setup isn't all that bad. So, I don't know.
No, it's really... Well, I figured out what the number 3, or at least this is what they're saying it.
Hmm.
Because you have it set to the default, which is associate, which is the 3rd level of access.
Oh, gotcha. That does make sense.
You set it to owner, it changes 1. Now my door still says 3, but if you go to my thing, I don't know. Maybe you have to change everything.
Well, you can probably set, because there's doors that are specific. So if I go here, right, and I go manage, I can change this doors, right? So I can have like a bedroom that you guys couldn't get to. So
Right.
Do something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Alright, let's see what this still suit has got for me. I can make it. I just need water.
Where'd you get that from?
It was down in there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
She would mark, get them. They came.
Wish what?
You would mark where you get them from. Because most of the chests, the big chest planets over, they have like a set. This is what it drops thing. Like the one you got, it can drop every piece of the steel suit. Depending on where you got it. Anyway, I gotta catch y'all.
Night, man.
Tomorrow.
You headed to bed, old man?
Yeah, man. I gotta work at 6 a.m.
I hear you.
Night.
Alright, catch you later.
Let me equip that and then drink all the crap out of it. Then man, I don't tutorial setting. I hate how I keep switching my shoulder every time I hit the shift key, so I'm trying to run around my base. It's kind of makes me nuts. Shoulder swap should not be anything. How do I say don't be anything?
Hmm.
I don't know how to make it not anything. I guess I'll just... Nope. I will, not make it that. God dang it, dude. Is there a keybind not used in this game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Period is my new. No, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so let's go to this. Let's see what I can do for my buggy. Do what I always gotta do, Dark. Go on a damn mining run.
Kind of what I've been doing. Well, it's kind of what I'm doing now. I hadn't decided where to put my second base at. Does the quest line give you another quest to move your base a third time?
Not yet. Not that I've come across.
Okay, cool. Just wait. I just put a little box down for now. wish there was a mini map.
So Cruel keeps saying.
Just having to open up that tab every time just to look at the map.
I usually, I just mark a thing with my marker, and then I use my compass to kind of guide me.
Yeah, I do that too some, but I'd like to know where those, you know, those spots in the sand are. I can't.
You don't
tell the
see them?
difference. I mean, I see places that look redder than some others, but and I run over them, they don't do nothing.
Well, the drum sand isn't a problem. It's the quicksand, but the quicksand looks darker than all the other sand. That's how I can know it's there, and I don't go anywhere near it.
Oh yeah, no, I hadn't seen any quicksand. I ain't done nothing all day except just stare at stuff. I'm for real. I've been on, mind a little, watch TV, stared and pondered. Where am I going to put my base? I mean, hell, I just finished my second. Just finished that. What is it? That ascendancy quest or whatever you want to call it. You know, the purple cave.
Oh yeah. The first, I don't know what you call it, where you get your powers.
Yeah, I just did the second one. That's how far I'm in here in the game so far.
It's fine. Take time.
Oh yeah.
That's why I say I can't do it like said it to Major and Cruel earlier. I was like, I can't play like Cruel plays, where you look up the wiki and you just go hog wild after. Like, you know, I prefer to just kind of casually cross it when I cross it, and it'll be what it is.
Right. Yeah, at least the first time I like it to be that way.
Yeah, after that I worry about efficiency on a different server or whatever, but for now I'm just here for screwing around.
I was planning on trying to get a bunch done today. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, some days be like that.
I see someone.
Yeah.
Found you! Where's my backup? Reveal yourself. Enemy in sight.
Big old base there. I ain't got into the base building in this game yet. I don't know.
It's I mean, it's a good. It's Conan Exiles. I mean, you played that, right?
Oh no, yeah.
It's about that.
I mean, I like it. I mean, I just ain't got in it yet. For, you know, for building the base.
Mm-hmm.
There's some, see the quicksand markers up there. And you don't want to cross that away, that's for damn sure.
No, you definitely gotta thread the needle in the quicksands. Because, you lose your bike. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Flying helicopter thing, can you actually fly it or?
Yeah. It's a vehicle.
Okay.
There's someone here.
I didn't know if you had flight pass.
Fucking bitch. She went hiding until I lined up on something that wasn't her. She's dead now, though. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. F all you guys. Oh, I didn't. Crap. Well, it's a good thing I'm at the top. I didn't pick up the heavy bolts I was making. Something like all out of ammo. Come on. Alright, well, he's not. cut through there. Coop. Coop just jumped in my chat, told me that fear is a mind killer. Good thing I spec'd Bene Gesserit, Coop. Got my buggy chassis. Now I need to make four buggy treads. You gotta remember there's four. Okay? Dark, there's four. Darts. And oh wait, let's go. Third one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm, Dark. Be scared.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
I
in
got
my base.
chassis. What do I need? I need a hull, an engine, and the PSU. What I need is I need this thing. Steel it gets to produce quicker. Make me do this. Hold on. Let's cancel production of those. Move the steel to the front. Iron back to the back. What do I need then? I need chassis still. What did I make then? The frame? Oh, you know what? Yeah, but it's because I don't have that. I got the wrong. No? This is the chassis. Dark, I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh no, I did a sand bike. Oh, crap. Crafted the wrong stuff, Dark.
Nah.
I'm kind of a special case.
It's alright. I've done it too.
I mean, it's
too many similar names and stuff.
I'll need them for the sand or for the buggy when I get around to it, but
yeah.
All right, so I did the chassis. I need the buggy engine. Well, I need the hull. Hull, engine, PSU, and 4 treads. Just waiting around for that steel to get crafted. I wouldn't mind. What does it take for the upgraded? Let's find out, shall we?
Do the storage boxes use power?
No.
I don't know why. One of my
125
buildings,
steel ingots. That's a lot. One of your what?
one of my things here is unpowered. I don't know why.
Because you don't.
Hold
You
on.
need to make
I know
another
why.
power thing.
No, I disabled it earlier because it was something I had done.
Yeah, but the more crafting things you make, the more power things you got to make. You know that, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like the one will just eat up more fuel and run it all like it does in Ark.
No, yeah. I abandoned that just to finish the quest thing. You know, I abandoned that sub thing and then put it back down and just I put it down outside and put one of my buildings out of range. So I disabled it. Forgot to turn it back on once I got it corrected.
If it goes out of range, basically it just means anybody can loot it at that point. So you just gotta make sure you.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, shit. I feel like maybe I should commence the move just to get up closer to where steel is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go drop another. I'm gonna take some scrap metal, or I'm gonna get some scrap metal. I'm gonna go drop another thing up there. Because steel is so hard to come by where I'm at.
Yeah.
Like unless I'm ready to spend days, I'm gonna get these things out. It is. This thing's gonna collapse. Inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Detach. Why is it not giving me a bar? There we go. Let's get rid of these 3 treads. Recycle. And what do I got in the bike? Is this the fuel? Which I guess I can pull that out. Put that over there. And do that. Now, guess I'm gonna go build the base over there. And then I can move everything later. Maybe that's the best way to do this. What do you think, Dark?
Yeah, just take.
Because I can get stone while I'm there, right?
I would just take some. I
Mm.
mean,
I don't have much to take.
take.
I'll just let me see what I got though.
Well, then gather that and take some scraps.
Well, there's 290. And then I'll take some scrap metal.
And yeah, I would just build it.
Yep, I'll just go build.
Build it, and then load up your bike. I wouldn't abandon the base until you get everything you need, because
Yeah, I'm not. It makes it lootable for everybody. I ain't doing that.
yeah, 'cause I've done that. I've run up on some bases, you know. And
That people have abandoned?
Yep, picked up some stuff. Yep.
Yeah, good way for a free.
Yep, I
Free
picked up
stuff,
those
man.
heavy metal scraps.
I think the safest way to go is south. No, that's still a heck of a crossing, though. Where does it go? I guess I'll cross here. So go around north and then cross here. So we'll go to there. Here is the only dangerous crossing. I got drum sand, and drum sand. So I'll go right there. Just right through. See any worms? Oh my god. I found the first drum sand right out the gate. It always feels worse than it actually is, you know, when you're crossing these things.
Oh, I know.
Here's the other big crossing. Oh, there's a worm right there. Alright, I feel like I found my spot, Dirt.
Alright.
Boom. Why does it feel like I'm placing the small one?
You might be.
I think
Might
you
be.
can only do the big one, right?
No.
Because I am placing the small one, that's why. Alright, how do I break it? Get rid of it?
You have to
Abandon it?
right click. You can, or just right click on it till it says demolish and just demolish it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what in the heck's going on, man? It seemed way small. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. How far do I go before I actually... That's sandworm. This is all... So that's worm. That's not. Testing my perimeters here. That's worm. This isn't. Okay, so this might be a better side for it. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so let's get building. Dude. I just survived. Don't know how.
He's got 8.
Yeah, look at him. He's trying real hard to eat my base.
Where? Oh. But your base is right out there.
Yeah, he's like over and over again trying to eat it. Bro,
you gotta pull that back a bit more. A lot more.
What are you talking about?
I'm surprised he came that far. Usually you can go out much further than that.
Oh no, I don't know if you like. Were you there when he first? I don't know. You weren't watching when he first.
No,
Bro, like.
Dang.
He. I don't know how he didn't eat me. I genuinely have no idea how he didn't eat me.
Maybe it's because you had a shield. It's a shield, right?
No.
That thing's a shield.
No, I mean nothing was built for that to be ready yet. So, I have no idea how I wasn't eating there.
Huh. I'll have to go back and watch that once you post it up.
Bro. Like there was a little bit of a heart attack, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's not, it's flat, but it's not flat enough for me, so what do I want to do?
It's flat enough for the worm.
Oh, the worm was like, I'll eat this shit. You want me to eat? Alright.
Turn around.
What?
Face the other way. Turn some more. That's where I had my base at, on the other server. Somewhere right over there.
I'm all the way up here though? I'm like way north.
No, it was close. It was
probably down
where you're at.
Down on these ones. There's ironworks down
it's
there.
up there where you were at.
Oh yeah? I figure here is
but
nice because I can just jump across right there to get all my steel.
It was, I think my base was, yeah, I know where my base was. But just a little bit more to the right.
Bro, I can't, like...
Can you switch shards?
What do you mean?
I mean, server. Everybody's on one server, but then it's got different layers, right? Or whatever they call them.
Yeah, switch sieges?
Yeah. Can you switch those?
Not, you can't, you can switch to visit another one, but you can't switch, like, where your base is at.
Right, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time.
But I don't have a base built yet.
Is this worm sign territory? No. Alright, so if I'm here, I'm okay. Alright. Fuck, man.
So I couldn't build a base over there?
Yeah,
on your siege?
Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can jump to your seat and you can jump to my seat at any time.
Okay.
Alright, so that is outer perimeter. How do I go up? Oh, I can do... Nope. Dang it. Demolish, demolish. Alright. Build this one. Go up. Well, that can't be as high as this goes. Oh, dang it. Come here. Like, here we go. And then one in between. Why are you having such a hard time putting a thing right there? And boom. Dang it. There.
I think I'm probably just gonna
What?
keep my base where it's at until I do more quests that lead me over there in that direction where you're at. And
Oh,
then
yeah?
just put my base over there like the last time. Well, that should last me a while. Both my generators are maxed out for 20 days apiece.
Not gonna be long enough. You need at least 9 months.
I didn't know at first the water cistern, whatever, actually connected to the blood purifier.
For the blood things? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know, and I was taking the water out of the blood purifier in a can, and then I was dumping it into the other thing.
Oh, dude, that's a lot of work for nothing.
and then when I would go get water, there would be no water. Because it would fill up the water in the blood purifier first. I was like, what? Where the hell all that water go?
Keep going.
You know? Yeah. Make it silicone block.
Alright, if that's the garage. Then let's do now I'm like hyper triggered every time I hear a worm.
Yeah.
After that,
I know.
after that little little scenario there. All right, I better put up a generator. Yep, just to get this base power.
I always look twice before crossing the road now.
Yeah, but I'm like, after watching a dude try and eat my base flat out.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do here? How am I gonna lay this out? Nope. What structure here? Center column, corner column, pillar bottom, pillar top. All right, we're gonna go pillar bottom.
How safe it actually is to cross from, you know, the basin over here to the second area.
Further north, you mean?
Yeah,
it's not bad.
Well, I mean, I've crossed it a few times. And you know, the worm comes right there at the end.
Yeah, but it's not. Hold on, I gotta eat. I gotta drink my ramen suit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I gotta go get water. Alright. Game doesn't like me standing out here in the hot sun. I'm gonna make a little storage unit here, though. Alright, quick. And we'll be back. Uh-oh. Son of a bee. I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh no, I can get on my bike. My bike is an automatic non-dehydrator, right?
Does it? I don't know.
I don't know about non-dehydrator, but it definitely takes the cold off.
Yeah. Shouldn't be getting any worse.
Because I was standing out in the sun. Didn't feel like I was standing out in the sun because it's a very murky zone here. I feel like that worm is following me. He's still mad because he couldn't eat me. He's trying real. I don't know how I didn't get eaten, dude. I was literally like in his mouth as he was bursting.
You definitely had to clip that out and show Kroll, so
so you can have sweet flashbacks.
yeah. So this is how you avoid getting eaten.
Where am I going? Alright, I need to go to here, and then I got the hard cross. There. And then I gotta go there. Any worm sign? I don't have worm sign. I'm gonna burn through a lot of fuel doing this. Uh-oh, I am losing health though. Right? Yes. Dude, I can't do anything. What's going on? Can't heal, I can't anything.
Can't heal.
You can't heal when I'm dehydrated, apparently?
You should be able to.
No?
Oh, no, you gotta hydrate, yeah. Better go find you a flower can do.
Problem is I'm gonna die before I find flowers. Like, there's flowers right there, but I can't do anything. It's nighttime. Yep, there it is.
Are you crawling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Surrender to the desert. Awaken at my vehicle. That wasn't all that bad. Dark. Wasn't all that bad.
Nah.
Alright, what am I doing here? Going straight there. Boy, standing in the sun trying to build something. Really...
Especially over there in that area.
Yeah, you know what I didn't check for? I didn't let her go to night to see if what the Sardaukar ships were like over there. I should have. I was just about to cross and I hear worms. Coming. It always feels like way worse than it is. Well, he's still coming. Alright, he gave up. We need a drink of water, Dark. God, what's wrong with you? Risking it. What was I gonna build here? Why am I not building more steel? What happened to all my steel ingots? Oh. That's what happened to him.
What I want's one of them machine guns.
I'm not a fan of those things. The, like, SMG?
Yeah.
No, they're just...
For up close, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but, like... I don't know. For me, I prefer to hit them from afar, and those things chew through your darts, man. Like, you're constantly out of darts. All right, well, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at more. I can get rid of this, all this stuff out here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't like that that one gun.
Which one?
Oh, which one is it? Aaron's Vengeance.
What?
Yeah.
The burst rifle?
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong with you.
It's got too much kick.
Yeah, you gotta learn to ride the bounce the kick,
recoil.
dude.
Do what?
You gotta learn to ride the kick. Like you gotta play the bounce on it. Aim for the bounce.
Yeah. Still don't like it.
Well, maybe it doesn't like you. Did you ever think of that?
The other one, the whatever, 38 one. It doesn't have burst, but I can control the burst. That's fine, and it has much less kick.
This feels like old man reactions. That's what this feels like.
Well, I mean, I gotta have an old man gun. What is this?
Yeah.
You know? Oops.
Oh.
Is it a server restart? I
Yep.
think so.
Server's going
Restart
over
or the
batch
maintenance.
play maintenance. Yep.
Yep. Okay, well.
Well, that's the end of that. Good night, stream.